You're a big Monster Hunter fan. Like, I like Monster Hunter. I want to, like... I just feel like I'm not good at it. Like, I really did enjoy the time in Worlds. We have an elusive Serena. Also, I didn't say good morning to everybody else. Good morning, Coffee. Good morning, Kivy. Good morning, Guff. And I saw a furry metal ferret in here, too. So many this morning. That is an accurate statement, Kivy. I don't think fan really qualifies when it comes to Guff and Monster Hunter. He's more like a diehard. I agree. This game seems very much like normal Monster Hunter and Pokemon had a baby. That's all I see when I look at the graphics right now. Normal Monster Hunter and Pokemon somehow had a baby, and this is what became of it. Josephel, hello! Look at you with that stream streak. Oh, what's the cute little heart icon? Oh, that was the Valentine's Day thing that Twitch did. Aw, I haven't seen that yet. That's cute. Guff got you to play it, so what does that tell you? Yeah, but Serena, all it requires is to have cute animals, and you'll play it, because you're as bad as I am. Literally, I own the Palamut plushie. It's freaking adorable. I don't even really play Monster Hunter, and I own the Palamut plushie, alright? And that's your fault, Serena. I didn't even know it existed until you showed it to me. Fair point, me too. I really, like I said, I really did enjoy my time in Worlds. One of us. One of us. Wait, nobody told me there was gonna be a character creator. Even like character creator light. That's rude, guys. Wait. How do I use this color palette thing? Oh, man! I get to pick 2 colors for her hair? Oh, that's kind of cute. It's like a faux hawk, but not a faux hawk? I'm confused. Okay, you can't really make a bow with your hair. That's ridiculous. I mean, it's always somebody else's fault, Kitty. Don't you know that? I mean, it's your fault that I actually booted up ESO the other day. I like this. Oh god, that is a bright red. Holy shit. What did we do? Use like the brightest color palette we could? I typically make them look like how I would like to look, if that makes sense. Oh god, those eyes. It's like full-on suspicion eyes. This is cute, but I couldn't handle my character's eyes always being closed. Like, you can't see the pupil at all. My hair has been blue. My hair has been purple. I think I actually had it pink at one, kind of pink. It was like more of a reddy pink, but most of the time my hair is like a brown red color. But because my hair naturally is so dark brown, I actually have to bleach it out quite a lot to get it any light color. Yeah. If I can... It doesn't matter what the character customization is. If I can have the bicolored eyes, I will always pick the bicolored eyes. Hands down. Not having the white of the eyes also bothers me. Like, visually, it bothers me. You just go straight up black with the eyeballs. I think isn't red hair like super hard to dye other colors? Well, lighter colors, I guess I should say. Because it would be pretty easy, I think, to dye a redhead black or dark brown. But I think some of the other colors are pretty hard. Nice stuff. I know a lot of swimmers in high school who bleached their hair out and it also turned green because they did it wrong. Also, no, the two new ones do not have names yet. Although the lighter one, I am seriously considering calling him Chewy because he chewed a hole in that plastic tube already. Beavis and Butthead? No, I hate that show. I'm sorry, there is nothing about Beavis and Butthead I actually find funny. I have not coffee now. It actually still says Cirilla on it. Okay, so I went to the pet store, right? To get dog food. And they had these two. And I'd seen these two there a couple times. With other ferrets, and they apparently just kept getting passed over. I think because they were too old and people wanted the young babies. Which, oddly enough, a lot of times if you're gonna get a ferret, like, it's easier to get the older ones than it is the babies because the older ones generally have come into their personalities more and are better about, like, using their litter box and things like that. So I'd seen these two there quite a few times when I was going in. And they were the only two in the cage, and I was like, you know what? They're probably really close to Vess's age. So I decided I would talk to the lady and see how old they were. And I was right. They are within, like, a couple months, like maybe 4 months of Vess. And I was like, all right, that's perfect because they're all around the same age. This will be good. They'll be able to get, like, they should acclimate to each other pretty easily. And they had been taken from another pet store that they just weren't selling at that pet store. So the pet store by me was like, yeah, you know, we'll take them and we should be able to sell them. But I guess they had been there so long, like, all the staff was in love with these two, so now I feel really bad that I took them from the staff. The staff, like, loves these two. I felt bad. But at first, when I put the three of them together, like, I had them downstairs in a playpen. So it was all neutral territory for everybody. And at first they were just kind of like, whatever, sniffing around. It probably didn't help that, like, it was a new area. But, eventually, yeah, they've been doing really good ever since. And the two new ones are already eating the raw meat, which I have never had a set that has taken so quickly to the raw meat. So I feel like pretty good about that part. But I promised to bring them back to the pet store with me for visits. Because I legit felt bad. Are you gonna... Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Some might, Kivy, but not in this case. Not in this case. Because I, like... Cirilla actually came from the same pet store that I got these two at. And that was definitely not the case with Cirilla. Which it should have been, because Cirilla was the sweetest frickin' thing on the planet. And... like, I miss having my baby girl. Like, these two are super sweet, and they're super playful, and the one, like, dukes a lot, which Vess doesn't really duke. Like, he doesn't do the duke noise very much. But the darker of the two that you can see right now, he dukes a lot. And it's super cute. Yeah, I'm not sure, Cirilla just... the whole thing with Cirilla just feels surreal. Nah, that rhymes. Because she was so young, it just doesn't, like... it's almost like it was a fever dream. Watching this is making me want to Why? Because I took so long in character creator? Vess does still wander off and just, like, chill on his own, which kind of makes me sad sometimes, but I get it. She looks like Zelda in the new Zelda game, the newest one. Well, you can get the demo on the Switch store. That is an adorable outfit. Why can't my character have that outfit? That is freaking cute.
I have to hurry.
Is the first one only on DS? It is very Peter Pan-ish.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
Huh? Is this Digimon now?
I thought I'd never see you again.
As a baby. The first one, Goff?
Don't you have one?
We want this one alive.
Hold on. Something's not right.
This is bad. Hurry up!
I didn't realize they ported the first one to that many different platforms.
Dad!
I also didn't realize it was ever a mobile game. Oh man, they have the three-fingered elves. Interesting. Oh, really?
What is this?
I have a love-hate relationship with BlueStacks.
This is a bad sign.
Oh! He's flipping plates.
What? What's happening?
Mahana Village. Oh, look, it's a cat. But where are the dogs?
Why did you enter the sacred mountain without our permission?
Why? A dangerous Rathalos lives there. Don't you think you should have mentioned that?
What do you mean, dangerous? The Rathalos that inhabits the sacred mountain is Guardian Ratha. He protects this island.
Huh? The people it injured might say otherwise.
Well, you shouldn't have pissed it off.
That's because you raised your weapons at him.
So you're saying we should stand before a monster unarmed?
This is a rider's island. Brandishing weapons at Guardian Ratha is an unforgivable act.
Why are you
Have
just
you
humming?
all lost your collective minds, idolizing a wild Rathalos? Give me a break.
Ah, I'll give you a break, all right.
Okay, that's enough. Knock it off, both of you. The main reason we invited hunters to our island's festival was so that we could foster a little goodwill between us.
Kana's right. Besides, there are children listening. Please calm yourselves.
Yes, sir.
Well then, let's listen to the hunter's point of view, shall we? Why would you call Guardian Ratha dangerous?
Because we were tipped off. Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin, lives on this island.
The wings of ruin?
Yes. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Chief, do you know about the wings of ruin? Because I've never heard of them.
Ah, yes, the Wings of Ruin. Legend has it that a long time ago, a Rathalos born in this region brought terrible chaos and destruction to our world.
But that's only a legend, right?
Who can say? In any case, our top priority right now is to determine the cause of these strange happenings.
Yes, of course. Why did the ocean change color? What was that light? And where did all the Rathalos go? So much we don't understand.
Let's organize an expedition team and survey the area.
You got it.
And of course, me, with no armor and clearly no experience, and clearly younger than everybody else, is definitely gonna be on that expedition team.
You want to join the expedition too?
We wouldn't have a game if I didn't want to join it.
I don't know, this could be dangerous. And this kid only just became a real rider.
The silent protagonist.
You're worried about Guardian Ratha, aren't you?
That makes sense. He was your grandpa's monstie after all.
Your grandfather, Red, was a fine, upstanding rider. He led our tribe and protected the island alongside Guardian Ratha for many years.
I sure wish he was still around now. I bet he'd know what to do.
Is Red from the first one too?
You'll join the team.
We got ads. If they're gonna kick in. What are you doing, Twitch? You meet people from the first game later on. While ads are running, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. That is a litter box, little man. Your poop goes in there. so weird sometimes. Time gap wouldn't make sense. Oh, because you meet people from the earlier games. Or from the previous game. Ads are almost over. Bess really likes falling asleep in the beanbox. I'm not sure why. Other than I suppose the beans are cool, but it's cold outside. It's not exactly hot in here. The only connection from the first game is a couple of characters and them mentioning some events. We're back from ads.
Chief Gara, are you sure about this? It's a big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
Rude, ma'am.
Not to worry, Kana. You'll go together.
She's just jealous because I got more clothes on than she does.
Kana can guide you. Use the experience to learn what you're capable of and what you must do as a rider.
So, I'll be a teacher?
She looks happy, but she doesn't sound happy about that.
Something wrong?
No way! It sounds kind of cool, actually. If that's what you want, Chief, I'm all for it. Okay. Rider class is now in session. You'd better keep up, newbie. First things first. Go change into your rider gear. Oh, wow. You look the part already.
Ridiculous? Because yes.
Meet me at the stables when you're ready. We'll start with rider rule number 1.
An ominous red light flashes on the night of the festival. The protector of the island, Guardian Ratha, disappears. What could be the cause of these strange events? Chief Gara orders the riders of the village to look into it, and so you take your first steps as a new rider. By using the L to move and R to control the camera. Shocking, who would have thought? A to talk. Progress can be saved at the bed in your house or at any catavan stand.
Realize that there's tension between us and the hunters, but they're still our guests. We should be kind to them. It's easy to get lost in a new place. If you see somebody who's lost, please direct them to the village center.
I will promptly not. That requires me interacting with everybody. Who wants to do that? Connect to cat?
When you become a proper rider, you'll be able to travel all over the world, but you gotta put in the work first.
The little thing on top of his hat reminds me of, like, the hand that you get over your head when you're confused in a dungeon in 14. So he just looks confused.
Took you long enough. Hey, you need to lighten up, newbie. You'll be fine. You've got Red's genes, don't you? Not to mention, I'll be by your side. You're sure to become a top-notch rider in no time.
Jeans?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
think
spirit.
anybody around here wears jeans.
Let's get started. Rider rule number 1. Riders form bonds with monsters, and they in turn become our monsties. Which reminds me, you still don't have a monstie, right? Then the first step is to go out and hunt for an egg that'll hatch one. You can use one of my monsties during your search. This here is Ronmar. He's a bit wild, but once you get the hang of riding him, he won't lead you astray. You know, newbie, seeing you takes me back to the time when I first rode a monstie. Anyway, enough about me. There's something very important I need to tell you. Monsties are like an extension of our bodies, you know? They take us wherever we want to go. But they're not to be manipulated. They're living creatures. You could even say they're our best friends. You need to care for them, and always remember to show your gratitude. Okay, as long as you understand that, you're set. Here, take this. Your rider's notes. In it, you can find helpful info about monsters and all the rider fundamentals. Try opening the menu to read all of your notes. Now that we've got that settled, it's time to go egg hunting. I can't wait to get started.
X to open the camp menu and access your items, maps, field guides, and more. Rider's notes contain hints and useful information. When you're ready to go egg hunting, meet Ramir and me outside the village.
Ramar is her dino. Oh, page 2. I was gonna say, where's the rider's notes? I'm really downloading it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be very distracted by them all day. Serena. I'm curious what problem area, because I'm gonna probably end up hitting it and also having an issue. I feel like it will also end up being an issue for me. Somehow. I need to... I want to get some of that bitter apple stuff that they use for cats. So, like, to keep cats from chewing on something. I want to get either that or something like that to put on that tunnel so he doesn't keep chewing it up. Because it has survived multiple ferrets until it met him. Hence the reason why I'm tempted to just name him Chewy. But the last time I had that with, like, one of my older ferrets, it didn't even faze them. They didn't care about it. They just kept going. So I'm not sure it would actually work. No. Hey. Oh, you're underleveled for the main cranky boy? Right, there's a monster den in South Kumana Forest. That's where we're headed. That doesn't look like it's in a forest at all. It looks like it's on the side of the island. You rage quit after 2 hours of trying to open that area? I mean... yeah, I'd probably do the same. Press Y to mount. Use Y to whistle for your monstie. You literally just told me the same thing that the tutorial prompt told me. You put fish and chips in your air fryer? See those monsters outside the den? Fighting our way past one of them will be a good warm-up. But they look so friendly and harmless. Aw, kitty. Thank you for the resub. 14 months. Also fuckheads. I'm sorry. But it really is nicer knowing when the ads are coming than not knowing when they're coming. It's an Apothenos. These make great training partners when you're just starting out. Okay, let's see what you got, Ramen. Ranmar can do what you and Ranmar can do. I can read. Select fight and then use a power attack. Little bro. Work on your angry hiss noise, chat. Look, everybody else wants to sleep, and you just want to chew on the tunnel. Kivy, if you disable ads, like the scheduled ads, then they play whenever they want. That's what disabling ads does. They play whenever the hell they want. And they play when people are first coming into the stream, which is the part that sucks. The pre-roll ads. Because a lot of people tend to duck out on pre-roll ads. So with having them scheduled, there's no pre-rolls, and I can pause the game when ads are playing, so nobody misses anything in the game. Yeah, disabling ads is what I used to have, but then they just play whenever, and I have no idea when they're playing, so I end up having the game run while ads are playing. And they could run for you, but not for somebody else. It's the good and bad. Ads sucks, but at least like this way I can kind of control them. With 3 attack types, power beats technical, technical beats speed, and speed beats power. Power, speed, technical, each of them has a strength and weakness. Attacking an opponent that's targeting you will trigger a head-to-head battle. Battle lines show who's being targeted. Winning a head-to-head results in opponents taking significant damage and your kinship gauge filling up a substantial amount. Your enemy also used a power attack this time. It's a draw. Well then why the heck did you tell me to use a power attack? See the battle line? That shows you who the monster's gonna target next. Alright. Pet peeve. Don't give me a tutorial if the character in-game is also gonna give you a tutorial. Hathons tend to favor power attacks, don't you think? I wonder if we can use the knowledge to our advantage. You did it. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. If you and your Monstie both use attacks with a type of damage, you'll perform a double attack. With a double attack, you can deal huge damage and avoid the enemy's attack. It boosts your kinship, too. Rude. That's it. You pulled off a double attack. Great work. I knew you could do it.
You did it!
Your first battle was a rousing success. We'll make a rider out of you yet. You murdered an animal. Congrats. Little dude, can you please stop chewing that? Nice one, newbie. Seeing through a monster's attack pattern is a sure path to victory. If your HP is running low, use an herb from the item selection of the camp menu. Do I have to sharpen my weapon in this one too? South Kuma Forest is up ahead. Use an herb and let's get going. Oh. You got cute little bowls? Oh, he's gonna... Whew, we made it. Let's head to the monster den and grab ourselves an egg. Whoa, there are monsters in the way. We've got to fight them off. The dialogue is top tier in this game. Alright, let me try something. Okay.
Sorry, I told you I'm gonna be very distracted by them today. I spray. If you're wondering what I sprayed it with, it's the same stuff I use to clean their cage. And it's a mix of just white vinegar and water. It's like so diluted white vinegar. And I'm hoping that like the smell / taste deters him. Because that's essentially what that bitter apple stuff is that you get for cats. But I think it's apple cider vinegar and some other stuff in there. Which I think I do have some apple cider vinegar at Mr. Man's house. I could try that too. We could also, well, he's in the cage right now. Let's see if he stays in there or comes back. It's almost like he's teething, but he's too old to be teething. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly, Coffee. Like like I said, once upon a time, with one of my first sets of ferrets, I had that bitter apple stuff you get for cats, and it didn't work at all. In fact, I think they liked the taste of it. So I don't have high hopes in if I get it, it works. For this one. But we can see. Little man. That might keep him busy for a while. That's a new toy. That is a new toy. All right. Brand new, never before used. It's meant for baby puppies, like, that are teething. So I thought it might be good for him. Let's take some Velociprey next. They're light on their feet and way more aggressive. And literally the same dinos we're riding, so... I'll let you handle this battle too. This is your chance to show me what you got. Oh. She did say they were fast, didn't she? My bad. Time to heal up. Select an item and use herb on yourself. Herb! See, if I can get him toys like that and that keeps him away from the chewing on the tunnel, I'll take that. same. Coffee, I would have totally picked the same.
Way to go, you read them like a book.
Show me what you got.
Things are really heating up. How about using some of your kinship gauge charge to unleash a skill?
Skills, kinship.
Nice one. That Velociprey didn't know what hit it.
You did it!
Great, you're starting to shape up.
B. Well, that's some shit. That toy might just keep him busy for the next couple hours. The other two are passed out in the cage. No, I totally feel that, Serena. Because the strengths triangle, green versus red versus blue, like all of that, it's really common in other games too. And they use the same bloody colors. And I can never remember. Fire Emblem uses the same colors. They also throw gray in there. But I can never remember it. Like, what beats what beats what. You'd think, after X number of games that have that system in it, I would be able to, but nope.
Enjoy your lurks, Coffee.
Yeah. Oh no, that's fair. That's why you dislike classic FF games, too much thinking about elements and stuff. But see, to me that's part of the strategy and I enjoy that. It's just I don't always remember which things to pick.
Looks like we'll have to cross the river. It's times like this when your Monstie really comes in handy. Climb Ivy, jump. Ride up the stone platform on Ron Marin plus B to jump. Perfect! Velocodromes are great at jumping, and we riders are great at putting Monstie's skills to good use. Too bad we're like... Oh, look what's growing here. You can pick herbs from spots like this and save on buying them. The camera movement in this is just kind of... almost uncomfortably slow? I don't know, there's something very awkward about it.
Give me my honey. Ew, and spider webs? Gross, no. Oh my god. Yesterday, I went to make my coffee. And I look, there's like we have a little bin that we drop the coffee grounds into. And just like out of the corner of my eye, I see this bright white thing on the dark coffee. And it moved. And I looked over and there's a fucking spider in the coffee grounds.
Something's here.
And I like
Close, okay?
had a hard nope moment. And I ever so gently picked up the thing of coffee grounds. Walked over to the trash can and just dumped it in.
Kuluyaku.
So somewhere in the trash bag is a spider mixed with coffee grounds. It could be alive, it could be dead, I don't know. But it was just like a whole moment of nope. I took a picture and sent it to Mr. Man and I was like, no. I guess we found our egg. Oh, the cat stole the egg.
Huh?
Yeah,
I was a goner.
I lived like
Taking a cat nap when all of a sudden I got attacked.
5 minutes from the lake.
What exactly are you?
So we get a lot of
Like
lake
a
spiders
feline,
too.
but somehow different.
Yeah. With my whip beyond compare and unparalleled flair, you're absolutely right. I'm not like other felines now that you mention it. I'm the legend, the feline hero. That's right, I'm Naviru!
Naviru? I've never heard of any feline hero.
Look out! It's back! Persistent Kulu, if you ask me! Hey, buddy, you're a rider, right? Huh? How about you take care of this bumbling bird?
No way. This kid's still a rookie.
Don't worry! I'll be right here to lend a helping paw! Well, looks like it's time to ride on!
I didn't play Tales of Berseria, I don't know. That's probably a Guff question. I think he's played it. Could just be a coincidence. Just leave all the navigating to me. It's dangerous, stand back. I'm gonna guess he's gonna do it. I'm gonna guess he's gonna do a power attack. I guess he could do a speed attack. Alright, well, I was wrong. Love to carry things around in their claws. You sure know your monsters, don't you? Okay, so he did a technical attack, so... Can I not pick what my monster does? Or does he literally only do speed? Hulu's they're just big dodo birds.
They're literally just big dodo birds. I'm gonna say, the one thing I keep with these two, the two new ones, I keep considering naming them Han and Chewie. Chewie, obviously, because the one just keeps chewing on the tunnel and everything around him. Han, because it just fit with Chewie. But I have also considered Cheap and Chonk. Cheap because the one is a chatterbox, and Chonk because the one who chews on everything is a chonker. But I haven't truthfully settled on anything. Currently, they're just, I keep calling them my three musketeers. But Vess doesn't actually, like, I looked up the names of the three musketeers, and Vess doesn't work with any of those names. And I don't want to change his name. Guess we gotta do something about the rock first. The biggest problem is, like, if I have to yell at them for something, what is an easy name to yell? In that case, the weapon you're using now is not going to do a lot of good. Time for a blunt weapon. Here, take this hammer. Can I change weapons mid-fight? You can switch to a different weapon even in the middle of battle. Select skills and hit switch weapons. Wow. That's unexpected. Blunt attack. I think this is gonna work. Keep on smashing and bashing, newbie. Physiology of large monsters may differ, which affects how effective slash, blunt, or pierce weapons are against them. That's interesting. You can equip 3 different weapon types to switch between in battle. Toggle weapons using X or from a skill menu. Completely drain a monster parts gauge to break it. You can see redrop items. Okay, so try attacking a body part with different weapons. When you find an effective weapon, use it to break that part. Nice hit, buddy. You broke it. The cat is a little too cartoony. I wish they had made the cat more like the monsters with the artwork. All attacks on a downed opponent will be critical hits. They're more likely to drop items, too. Not many people like Navarro. I mean, I don't mind him, I just don't feel like he fits the rest of the game. kinship gauge is maxed out. Now's your chance to ride on. Riding makes your bond strength stronger, but be careful. You'll get knocked off if you lose too much in head-to-head. He sniffs eggs, I mean. Harder to get more weird than that. You're not wrong. Powerful kinship skills can only be used when riding. Running a head-to-head while riding raises your level. Will automatically dismount after using a kinship skill. If your HP drops to 0, if you lose head-to-head twice, you will be knocked off your monster, but you won't lose any hearts. Using a kinship skill simultaneously with a battle buddy results in a powerful double kinship skill that hits all opponents. Oh, so an AoE attack. Manage a monster with the power of teamwork. Oh. Wait, should I switch weapons though? Oh, I can't switch weapons. But the sword is highlighted. Irish breakfast? What exactly is Irish breakfast? Like, what does it consist of? I like Irish breakfast tea. Are we talking about Irish breakfast tea? It's like one of my favorites. Which reminds me, I need to make some tea at some point. Way to go, you defeated the Kulu Yaku.
What a heart-pounding battle.
That was possessive claudacious, buddy. The cat puns are, might be a little much, I don't know. Sounds like coffee with Baileys. Yes, Serena, yes. Mr. Man likes to do that. The tea, yes. Okay. We do have an ad break coming up, so I may actually take a break and go make myself some of that tea.
We did it, buddy!
Boy, it was my heart thumping. But you did great, newbie. Looks like you've got your grandpa's skills.
What did I tell ya? This famous feline knows talent when he sees it. This is the start of something epic, I tell ya. From here on out, we're gonna be partners. And I'll do it all totally free of charge. Although, if you really want to thank me, I wouldn't say no to a couple of donuts.
Neither would I.
You know, you could just ask for something to eat if you're hungry.
Dude, Twinnings is what I get.
Hey! Get back, you guys! Who said I was Monster Munchies?
Twinnings Irish breakfast tea is what I get.
Purple's not like other felines, huh? But hey, you got an egg out of the deal. Wanna head home?
I have gotten their English breakfast tea, but I prefer the Irish. I've never had the Lady Grey. I'm assuming that's a less potent version of Earl Grey. Twinnings is the bestest for sure. I don't know. I know most like European people prefer what is that? Clingshire Gold or something? Yorkshire Gold. That's what it is. When I camp for SCA stuff, I camp with a British lady, and she will not drink anything but that stuff. The Yorkshire Gold. She brings it to literally every event. It's Earl Grey with more lemon. Oh, that's interesting. I do like a good cup of Earl Grey. I don't think I've ever had Earl Grey with lemon. I would be down to try that. I might have to look for a box of that. Home sweet home. Come on, let's go hatch your egg. Meet me at the grounds above the stables. Prayer pot? I don't want to say kinky, but that sounds kind of kinky. That this guy? Prayer pot bestows various blessings when you pray to it. Offer a charm to retain the effects of its blessing for a certain length of time. Keep making offers to level up your prayer pot for better blessings. Amiibos! Wait, do I have amiibo? Oh, I do have floating amiibo. Oh, boo! You horse. Fine. Unless it's Southern Sweet or green, I'm not drinking it. That's fair. Green tea, at least, is very good for you. Especially the matcha. Matcha, if you can handle the bitterness of most matchas, matcha is really good for you. Southern sweet tea, it's gotta be... It's gotta be homemade or nothing. And I'm like, so part of my youth was spent in Kentucky. So I'm like super particular about my sweet tea. So like, my mom will try to make sweet tea, and it's just, I don't like it. I don't know, whatever she does, it's just not that good. But I remember having it at like a friend's house in Kentucky and really liking it. So I think I'm just very particular about sweet tea. Hot leaf juice. Oh, that sounds so dirty, RJ.
Also, hi, how are you?
Milk teas are safe for you though. Like the boba stuff? I don't think I've had very many milk teas. I don't know. Well, sweet tea is not meant to be drunk hot. It's really not. Like, sweet tea is meant to be drank on ice on a hot summer day. That's what sweet tea is for. All right, I'm gonna take a short break because we're about to have ads, and I'm gonna go make some tea because we keep talking about tea, and I have nothing to drink in front of me right now, except for a cup of water, and I want more. So I will be right back. And all the ferrets are asleep. All right?
Oh, hi. Hi, Nisha. How are you?
Thank you for booping the spam bot. Coffee, I appreciate your face. That Stream Boo is a new one, and I keep meaning to add it to the ban thing, and haven't gotten around to it. Arrgh, keep people away. Nisha, my dear, if you ever figure out how to keep people away, you let me know. Because I haven't figured it out yet. Where? Settings? First step, don't stream. Look, streaming does keep people away because nobody's around me when I stream. Nobody is in my personal space when I stream, except for maybe the animals. In my personal space, Kivy. Oh god. You know, I grocery shop mostly on the weekends because, you know, when I get done with work on a weekday, regardless of the fact that I work from home, it's still exhausting. Honestly, sometimes working from home is more exhausting than working at a place. Especially because you have to be really good at turning off work mode, right? Like right now, my work computer is literally right next to me. I could go on and I could check messages and emails. In fact, I have been known to do that before I stream or after I stream. I've been known to go on my work computer. And I am an hourly employee. So technically, I should not be doing that. I should be clocking in if I'm doing that. But I still do it because, A, I'm very programmed. My brain is very programmed to a full-time person who makes salary. So I have to not only break that part of my brain, like I have to turn off the part of my brain that was spent 7+ years as a salary employee and like make it realize it's not that anymore. And then I have to break the point in my brain that says, well, I can just check it. It's right here. It's not like I have to go anywhere to check it. Because I don't have to go out of my house to check on work stuff. And if I was a salary employee, I'm sure I would be I'm sure I would almost be worse about it. Like I would probably be working on the weekends because, oh hey, let me do something. I got this big project at work, I might as well do it. I'm salary, who cares? Same, Kivy. Same. We have a smaller grocery store that is not. A lot of times it's not as busy as the other grocery stores. Unless you go on Sunday. Sunday always seems to be a hot mess if you go. Which Sunday also tends to be the most common time I go. But yeah, a lot of times I will go for that smaller grocery store, even though it's more expensive, and I don't like to buy meat there because I think their prices are a little outrageous when it comes to the quantity you get for it, but it is what it is, you know? How do I post a picture from my phone? This is ridiculous. This button? Oh, that button. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, I guess I do in the end have a choice to go during the week, but I would rather not go during the week because I don't particularly like driving in the evening, especially when it gets dark. I don't know. It's a weird me thing.
I post a picture of the babies all curled up because you can't see them right now. I post a picture on the Discord. They're all cuddled up together and it's super cute.
Oh, I get that, Kitty. Trust me, I get that. I mean, realistically, it's just me and Mr. Man. But there is some, like, when they have the pre-cut up stew meat, there's, like, barely a pound in those. For me, that'd probably be just fine for, like, a meal and leftovers. But you add Mr. Man into the mix, who really likes his meat, and that's just, like, just not enough. The smaller grocery store pretty much packages for people, like, that are single and elderly because they're right by an elderly community. So they kind of package for smaller meals. But it sucks for me because I couldn't get, like, a pound and a half. I'd have to buy 2 almost 1 pounds. And then it's cheaper for me to buy a giant hunk of meat and use it for 2 meals, which I have done before. It just kind of depends on what meal I want to make. But when I make stroganoff, beef stroganoff, I like having the extra meat in there. Well, okay, Mr. Man likes having the extra meat in there. If you want meat, you would have... I forgot that you guys mostly eat vegetarian. I do remember you guys saying that. Look, 2 of my favorite meals that I make, well, okay, Mr. Man's favorite meals that I make are beef stroganoff and chicken paprikash. And I equally like both of those, especially chicken paprikash. But that's because I really like spetzels, which are essentially just small German dumplings. Chicken paprikash, I can never spell it right, so give me a minute and I will Google it for you.
Chicken paprikash.
I'm probably not even saying it right, honestly. My mom used to make this all the time growing up. So it's literally one of my favorite meals. And then, spetzels, you don't, have to put it over spetzels, but I am special like that. Oh, I Googled it to spell it right, Nisha. Hey, Sulfire, how are you? And this is how you spell spetzels. If you would like to look that up. They are literally the easiest thing you will ever make. Because it's like eggs, flour, some salt. Depending on whose grandma recipe you use, some grandmas put nutmeg in it. But yeah, that's really all it is egg and salt and flour. I don't really like scrambled eggs. I don't know that, like, scrambled eggs is the last way I would take my eggs. It's very weird. I don't understand it and I don't know why, but it's like my least favorite way. Is that one? Oh, that's not an egg. Like, you can just drop the spetzel, like little clumps of the spetzel dough in boiling water. You can get a super fancy, like, specially made device to put the spetzels. Like, it's just like literally giant holes in a pan, and you just rub the dough over it so it drips through the holes and plops into the thing. But we use one of those grill pans for veggies, and it's exactly the same thing. What are those called? What are those things called? The grill pans with all the holes in them. These things. Whatever these are called. We just put one of those over the boiling pot and it does the same thing because it's literally the same size holes as the specialty spetzel maker. And obviously, if we're not grilling on the grill, we have no other use for that pan. Might as well use it to make spetzels. It works really well. You only make it when you're in when you're in a hurry. My favorite, I also like sunny side up, but the insides of the yellows of the egg have to be like half cooked, so they're only a little runny. It's very weirdly specific when it comes to eggs. I have never put maple syrup in coffee ever. I have put hot chocolate mix in coffee, and that's pretty good. You got Robin and you just beat Metaphor. Dude, you're on a roll. I also got Robin, Soulfire. I also got Robin. The only time I like them runny is if I have the bread to soak it up. So there's eggs in a basket, if you guys have ever had that. Where they cut out the center of a piece of toast, like just a little round circle in the center of toast, and they crack an egg in it, and they cook the egg inside the toast. That is the only way I like my eggs runny. It's very good, but it's not something I make frequently. When you feel rough, Eli will put a bit of whiskey in it. That's fair. Isn't that like an old that's one of those old remedies, old school remedies, isn't it? Hot toddy? Isn't that what they're called? Hot toddy. Hot whiskey with, yeah, hot toddy cocktails. Water, whiskey, honey, and lemon. You make eggs in a basket occasionally. That's the only time I like my eggs runny. Yeah, according to the interwebs, hot toddy is water, whiskey, honey, and lemon. I have a friend who swears by hot toddies when she's sick.
Excellent. And you're the one who found this egg?
We literally got him a donut. That's freaking cute.
I can tell a good egg just by the smell.
I see. Just as Kana said, you are an odd feline.
Just say hot toddy is a
Really?
tea with
No
alcohol.
quality when you see it. It's a very fine egg, I'd say.
There
You're
is
going to
no
hatch a
leaf
great little
in a hot
monster from
toddy.
it.
I wonder what kind of monster it'll be. I can't.
Obviously,
wait to
it's
find
going to be a
out.
baby Rathalos.
Go on, stand in front of it.
We all know it's going to be a baby Rathalos, right? Because isn't that what's on the cover? What? I really like his stick. What? Okay, didn't see that coming. His little stick just turned into a scepter.
What's he doing?
It's the ceremonial dance of our people. We perform it to bring luck to a ship's voyage, or to pray that a strong and healthy monster will hatch from an egg.
Whoa! Awesome moves!
I haven't played much Monster Hunter Soulfire. I really did enjoy my time in Worlds, but I was playing it at a time when it had been out for like a couple years. But I had a good
Now
experience
hold
in
up your
that.
kinship stone. It will link your heart with your monstie and help it hatch.
Guff keeps telling me I should play this one. So we're checking out the demo. And Switch has a pretty decently length demo.
Believe in yourself. You can do this.
This is egg hatching music. Ew, I don't want this thing. I don't want this. That's what I said, Soulfire. This is regular Monster Hunter and Pokemon had a baby. I don't want this thing. I don't want this stupid dodo bird! I want a dwagon! I was promised a dwagon and I want a dwagon! Damn it! No, this game's been out so long, and this is 2. This is number 2 of it, so
Wow.
if there was gonna be a lawsuit, they would have had it a long
Nicely
time
done.
ago.
It's already accepted you as its rider.
I don't want it.
I'm so proud. If only your grandfather were here to see this.
Huh? What you doing, Ronmar? You want to stay with the rookie?
It's jealous.
Seriously? And after everything I've done for you?
Ronmar's just being honest with his feelings. Perhaps if you were gentler with him, maybe.
Oh, is that so, Mr. Hero? I ought to wash your mouth.
She just got called out by a cat.
Come now, Kana. There's no harm in it.
All right, fine. After seeing how much you've bonded, I can't exactly object. Just take good care of Ronmar, okay? You and your monsties gotta work together to help each other grow. Got it?
Nice going, buddy!
Right. You've got Ronmar as a monstie now too, so what should I have you do next?
Ah, what good timing. There's a new monster den on Ryder Overlook. You'll go investigate for me, won't you?
Honestly, the gold coins and silver coins, like, it was a kind of a garbage reward system. It really wasn't that great of a reward system, honestly. It was like $1 here and there. And I think they're discontinuing it to hopefully put out a better one with the Switch 2. I'm sure they're discontinuing it because the Switch 2 is coming. And they're probably going to do something with the whole backwards compatibility bit. But hopefully it's a better system than what they had. Yeah, the Nintendo coin system, Soulfire. They nixed Club Nintendo? I didn't know that. The problem with the coin system is they expired too quickly. So, like, you could never save up the coins to eventually get, like, a game that might be 50% of the price because the coins expired too quickly.
Ryder Overlook, huh?
That was
sure
my
takes me
problem with
back.
it. Yeah, the physical rewards from Club Nintendo were great. I would like them to bring something like that back. I didn't know they got rid of it. Yeah, they unfortunately do expire.
Going there is a rite of passage for new riders. Your grandpa had me go there all by myself. I still hadn't gotten the hang of handling Ronmar. It was a real thrill ride, I can tell you that.
All riders have to strike out on their own someday. This is your chance to test yourself. No need to worry now. Don't you think, Kana?
Chief Gara is right. You may still be a rookie, but I trust you to take this on alone.
I agree with that, Soulfire. With things going digital, you want to see more options to buy physical collector's editions, collector's versions. Unfortunately, I think buying physical media in general is just going to get more expensive as more people are attracted to digital. So it costs them more to print the physical media because they're not going to print as many. You know, if physical media was still popular, they print 5,000 DVDs, it's going to cost them a lot less than if they're only printing 500 DVDs of it. In reality, digital should be cheaper. That's why a lot of times if I'm going to buy a game, I'm just going to buy the physical because they're the same price. And I don't have to worry about losing my digital copy. Like everybody was shitting their pants back when the DS store and the Wii store closed. When they closed down those stores so you couldn't buy anymore, people were shitting their pants like trying to download all the digital games that they had previously purchased. Buying extra data cards, SD cards, so they could download all the games that they had purchased. I don't, like, I didn't go through that because pretty much all the games that I purchased were physical. Except for the rare occasional game where it was only a digital game. Like, if you want me to buy everything digitally, then digital games should be cheaper than physical games. There's no rhyme nor reason for them to be the same price. Because printed media, physical media, costs more for them to make than digital media. But as gamers, we haven't pushed for that sort of thing. Even people who consume digital movies versus physical movies. Like, nobody has stopped to say, why are physical movies and digital movies the same damn price? Like, I was the same way, Serena. I bought a disc version of the PS5 for the same reason. There is a big market for collectibles of physical items. But the unfortunate side of that is you get bots buying up the physical editions, and then people will take those physical editions that their bots bought and they resell them on eBay for twice the price because people want those physical editions and they didn't produce enough of them. Realistically, what they should do, well, even if they do a pre-order system, it's not great. But at least when you pre-order an item, you know you have X number of people 100% interested in that physical item. So you produce that many and then maybe an extra 50 for the people that weren't able to pre-order it, right? So they really should do more pre-orders for physical or for collector's editions than they have been doing recently. I feel like I haven't seen that many of them recently. I think like GameStop and stuff still does some, but if you just go online, like half the time they don't show you what's in the collector's edition. You just buy it you pre-order it on blind faith. I don't know. I feel like pre-orders aren't as common anymore anyway either.
Oh, and you're gonna need Ronmar to get up there. That little beastie just loves to climb up high.
I'll help too. Just say the word, buddy.
Okay, before you go, it's time for another lesson.
I do kind of like what 14 has done for the last, what, 2 expansions? Where you bought the game and then you could buy the physical collector's bits as an add-on to the game. Like it was its own listing. Which on one hand is kind of weird because you don't get the game with it unless you opt to get the game. But on the other hand, it's kind of nice because like it allowed people to buy the digital copy on their platform of choice. And then the physical stuff wasn't linked to a platform. Steam sells physical copies? I don't think I've ever seen Steam sell a physical copy.
The next essential for being a rider is combining. You can make lots of items to help in the field or during battle.
Oh, they have sold physical things. I got you.
Just select Combine from the camp menu and mix several items together to create something new.
Like the Steam Deck, yeah.
Here, take this combo recipe and try making a potion. It shouldn't be too hard to find the ingredients. You're gonna need to know about the quest board too, so meet me there when you're ready for your next lesson.
Visit stables to hatch eggs, change party members, and visit your monsties. So we can have 5 monsters in our party? They're set up to do it, but honestly, I think the future is companies who do the physical games like Limited Run does. I think Limited Run has a good setup for offering physical editions. Although it does kind of suck for people finding the game later in life. And they're like, man, I really wish I could get a physical copy of said game. Because obviously Limited Run, it's in the name. They only produce so many and that's it. They don't necessarily produce them again unless there's a really high demand for it.
So some of the games that Limited Run did, like, back when they first came around, they're really freaking expensive. Like 2 to 3 times the listing price. Yeah, for me nowadays, like, I'm a bit more selective about my collector's editions that I buy. Just because A, I'm pretty much out of shelf space for collectibles. Some of my collectibles aren't even on display. I still haven't taken the statue for Dawn Trail out of its box. So I don't buy as many collector's editions anymore. I still get, if Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy are still in the list of collector's editions that I will buy. Outside of those, the Valkyrie Elysium, I definitely got that one because I love Valkyrie Profile. But yeah, outside of those, like, there's only a handful of games right now that I'm like 100% I will get a collector's edition if they drop it. Edit Monsty Parties. Look, there's Guff! In case you guys didn't see what I named my little dodo bird monster. There are so many Trials and Tales games, though. Like, man. If anything, the music from those. I'd be behind getting the soundtracks for those. Ads in 10. You made it. Congrats again on becoming a full-fledged rider. In recognition of your achievement, you can now accept quests from the quest board. Neat, right? Once you accept a quest from the board, it'll appear in your sub-quests. Complete them for rewards and experience points. You can also take on sub-quests directly from villagers. Ask around and see who needs your help. Good luck in Overlook Cave. Don't forget all the important riding wisdom I taught you. She didn't teach me much of anything, honestly. Sorry, were we not supposed to just collect all of them? Because that's what I'm doing. We can wait on that one. Got a tip for you. Welcome to the fold. Keep following in Red's footsteps and you'll go far. Remember, when battling tougher monsters, make sure to keep an eye on your hearts. If you lose all your hearts, you'll faint, and the caravan will have to carry you all the way back to the village. No way. Yeah, I get that, Soulfire. That's part of the reason I was having trouble deciding what game to play next after Unicorn Overlord. Because that was 120 some hours that I put into that game. So I really did want a short game. But my first thought was, oh, I could go and play the DLC for Witcher 3 because I took a break after the main game before wanting to play the DLC. But that is, again, another story-heavy game. But it actually might be our next game.
Welcome. Welcome.
Or we might play this full version of this game.
Welcome to the Mana Market. I sell all kinds of items a rider might need for their adventures, so take a look.
Yeah, sometimes, as much as I love story games... Aw, does our whetstone... Oh, wait. The whetstone just increases crit rate for 5 turns. So I don't have to sharpen my weapon all the time? I want a donut. Guff, did you see the name of my dino?
Oh, thank you.
I know this isn't regular Monster Hunter, but like... Blue mushroom and an herb. Is that the only recipe I have right now? That's unfortunate. Monsterpedia, Monstepedia. Book of Genes. It's a llama. It's not really a llama, but it's a llama.
Alright, Soulfire. Enjoy your lurks.
I'm a little egg thief.
Welcome.
Looks like you've become a proper rider now. Know what that means? It means forging time.
It means give me your money and I make you stuff.
I can forge or upgrade gear using materials you've collected. If you can't find any equipment you want to buy, try upgrading the stuff you're currently using. Or forging brand new gear.
Can we forge anything cool? How is that armor? That looks like I'm Link trying to sneak into the Gerudo village. You're getting your ass kicked. Come on. The ears on this thing are ridiculous. How is this supposed to be defensive against fire? Those ears would catch on fire in a heartbeat. To be fair, Monhun made that armor first. Whatever, it looks like I'm sneaking into Gerudo Village. That looks like the giant sword with the eyeball from Soul Calibur. It just doesn't have an eyeball. Gun Lance! Soul Edge, thank you. Look, you can tell I don't really play Soul Calibur. Man, I can't make a bow. I don't have the stuff to upgrade either of those. How the heck is an insect husk gonna improve my armor? Kidding me? I kind of want a bow, but like... Armor's ridiculous.
Thank you.
We'll just come back and get a bow soon. Soon, TM. I don't want to do anything too... We're in the middle of ads, so I don't want to do anything too... Ads are over in a minute. Anyway, so... Tribby's coming. Tribby's coming soon. Who's not getting her? Me. Actually, that's not 100% true. I'll do her trial run, and if I don't like her, then I have to really like her trial run to be convinced to get her. We've done so much more chatting than gameplay today. I almost feel bad, but I don't, because I'm also very distracted by the ferrets. Obviously not right now because they're asleep. So I kind of knew today was going to be like a weird stream day. Yeah, we talking Tribby. I knew today was going to be a weird stream day because, like, trying to balance paying attention to the new animals, making sure they're not getting into anything terrible. Talking about them to you guys. I eventually need to pick names for them. I kind of do like Chewie and Han, but I kind of feel like yelling that when they're in trouble is just not going to be as effective as, like, I call Vess on a normal daily basis, but when he's in trouble, he is Vesemir. Ambrose, he's Ambrose. But when he's in trouble, he is Ambrosius. Because that's his actual full name, if you didn't know. I also kind of want to name one of them Ludo. The big chonky one. I want to name him Ludo. But he's also the lightest of the three. So, like... And Ludo is dark brown. But Ludo is a chunky beast. And if you don't know who Ludo is, then fine. I know I'm dating myself. But it's fine. Also, if you put all three of them in a row... It looks like you start with Vesemir, and then you put the other two next to him, and it looks like essentially the printer ran out of toner ink. Because they can literally go from darkest to lightest. It's freaking hilarious. They all have a very similar mask to them, but Vesemir is the darkest of them, and the chonky biter one is the lightest of them. And it just kind of looks like they ran out of toner at the end. And I think it's funny. It really only works well if you put all three of them next to each other. Are you gonna talk to her? Thank you.
Is this theory that there's a connection between the fish not biting and the surge in Banhabra numbers? Insects creep me out, though. Would you mind thinning out the Banharam swarm in South Kamuna for me? Yes, Ludo is also very, very tall. But he's so cuddly. Actually, with the two new guys, Vesemir has actually become super cuddly. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because Vesemir used to be my wild man. Cirilla was my cuddle butt. Vesemir was my wild, like, you couldn't do anything to wear out his energy. He was always hyper. And then I got these two, and he's not the hyper one anymore.
He's just not. I mean, you guys, if you look back towards the beginning of stream when they all laid down, Vesemir was the first one to cash out. And they're all around the same age, so it's not like he's an old man or anything, but...
That's great. Thanks.
So you'll take care of them? They don't gross you out? Oh, thank you so much. Bugs do gross me out, madam. And then I squash them, and they're gone. Or I use a vacuum to vacuum them up. That's how I get rid of spiders, typically. Hey, Leah. Ever heard of dusk shrooms? They're mushrooms that only appear in the late evening and at night. See, I just don't feel very safe going out at night. Could you look for some dust shrooms for me instead? Clearly, you're never gonna be a rider.
Wow. Thank you.
Seriously? Yeah. Thank you so much, Leah. I hope you can find me those mushrooms. Boy wants to do some shrooms. I'm gonna tell your pops. Something about the camera movement is just very janky to me, and I don't like it. It's just not smooth. It is not a smooth camera movement. Do I kick the cat off? No, he rides on my back. All right. How far into the water can we go on him? Wait, what? Sleepy fish? The life of a fish is to sleep, eat, and poop. I forgot the crabs attack you. I'm just gonna go with the power attack. Oh. No, you gotta go to the hammer. The way she just whips that hammer out, like... Oh yeah, let me just get this hammer out of my back pocket for you. Well, bam! If I ever got a brown fluffy dog, I would 100% name that dog Ludo. Oh, Guff, you went up a level. B. That rock looks breakable over there. When
riding a monster that can swim. Enter from the shallow point and press B to start swimming. Enter and exit from a shallow point, not via cliffs. Okay. So my monster, I need a swimming monstie. I thought these were going to be collectibles too. You don't fight the big guy, do you? Oh no, you do? Sure have long necks. I'm gonna guess they're a power attack. I guess they could be technical. I don't want to fight Littlefoot. Oh, they are technical.
Welcome back, Coffee!
We have not progressed very far into the game because we have talked a lot. Rock, paper, skizzers? That's really what it is. We did terrible on that. Alright, that's cool. But hey, Guff went up another level. You're getting levels. You're doing good, Guff. I don't know what the problem is. What are you? You're adorable. Come back here. I want one of you. I realize this is not where they want me to go, but it's where I'm going. Oh, I thought it was just going to be a cave, like... We are supposed to go to a den, but I don't think it's this one. Because this isn't where the... Yeah, that's the only reason I want to go to the den is for the eggs. We're supposed to go to that one over there. Yeah, we already learned about this. Why are you telling us about the jump thing again? Is that a pickable? Can I pick you? Can't. Look, shrooms be dangerous. Don't just go grabbing shrooms when you're out in the wild, guys. I mean, unless you're with somebody who really knows their shrooms. I don't remember what they're called. But, don't just go grabbing any random shroom. It's a bad idea. That's how people die. Nice going, buddy. We made it Overlook Cave. Some are out in the field while others are located in caves. Investigate dens can get you monster eggs. Once in a blue moon, a rare monster den may appear. Check out those dens. Okay. Rare dens. No, I want this first. Berries. Another thing, that out in nature, not a good idea to just randomly pick unless you know what you're picking, because you can also die. We're in the cave, but where's the den Chief Gara told us about? Oh, I think I smell monster eggs. We gotta go deeper, buddy. Is that where I get my dragon from? The rare dens? My whiskers are tingling. Something tells me we're not alone in here, buddy. Who would have guessed? Dun dun dun! Plot twist! Let's gather some blue mushrooms here and make a potion using the recipe Kanye gave you. I want a dwagon. I mean, dinos are cool and everything, but they ain't dwagons. Alright. I thought we were gonna get the magical, mystical Rathalos egg, because that's what's on the cover of the game. So I'm pretty disappointed right now that all I have is a guff puffin. Alright. I will find me a dwagon. It's story locked. What are you? Do you have a face on you? The fuck? Yeah, mucka, what? Creepy. I don't like it. I was gonna say, should I switch to hammer? Is there a way to change what he's doing? Well, you're tactical, so you're just gonna equal out. Do the question marks after the things' names ever go away? C? I feel like I deserve more than a C on that one. It was my first time fighting the little dude. Come on. Just rude, game. Alright, I was gonna try and wait until the next break, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back. One ferret's head is buried, so it looks like there's only, all you can see right now is two of their heads. It looks like just one of them is very, very long. Long boy. I could name them Claude and Dimitri. I went through like my favorite characters from Fire Emblem, and I was like, none of these names work. I've found plenty of girls' names that I would totally pick. If I got another little girl, I would probably name her Tiki. Maybe. That one's a little hard, like, if you're mad at them. That's another... If you're mad at them, it almost doesn't work. But can this Monstie climb? He cannot. Can the other Monstie climb? Can Guff climb? Nope. Dang it, Guff! You're not helpful, you're just helpy. That's a jump spot. That's nothing. Light soot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But it's good to know that that's my shortcut key. Give Guff a crystal. Oh, what's that fancy thing over there? What's this? Nothing? We weren't ambushed. I knew he was there. I knew he was coming. Unfortunately, we do have to switch monsters. Pokemon, Digimon, and Monster Hunter had a baby. Wait, no. Well then. Teamwork makes the dream work. Really. We did it. We did the thing. S rank. Oh yeah. Suck it. I guess sometimes Guff is useful. I guess. Sorry, Ronmir. You're blue, I like you better, but you're not gonna work for this one. Man, my back is killing me, and I know it's because I don't sit right in chairs. Wind howling. Come on, bro, attack me. really have to remember what all of these guys' weaknesses are and like what kind of attack style they use, because at some point I'm not gonna remember that. There's gonna be too many of them and I'm just not gonna remember. And I don't need a, like, oh, well, they'll be in your book. I get that, but I need the during combat, I can see it. Unless you can open the book during combat, I don't know, I haven't looked. I can't go down there? There's bones down there, though. Are the eggs just, like, sitting out in the open? Or is there, like, a particular monster I have to fight to get it? No. How do I get the toad? Because aren't the toads made for... Aren't the toads used in potions and stuff? Or not in this game? I guess not in this game. Because I'm hitting all the buttons. You guys? Oh boy, that was loud. Chunk of ice just must have fallen off the side of the house. See that monster, buddy? We're gonna have to beat it if we want to get our paws on that egg. But that just means it's another blue Velociraptor. It's a Velocidrome. These guys are quick and nimble. Any ideas? Connie taught you how to take advantage of the enemy. Yeah, I know. We literally just did this with another dude. Like... have a tactical one. Oh, I do. Yeah, this is what we did before. I was right. Like, I second guessed myself. An angry monster will start charging up its attack pattern, so watch out. Enraged monsters use attacks that are different than their usual ones. They're too mad to think about strategy. Special showdown may sometimes occur between monsters. Use the indicated action. Oh, so they're quick actions. Cool. Y'all know I'm good at quick actions. Oh, fuck. That's right. They said it would change. I'm done. Wait, what is it? If he's power, then if he's red, then I need blue. Saw right through him. You could also swing to another monster and try for a double tag. Yeah, but he's got stone shield up. Let's go, buddy! I don't think we're getting an S on that. Right. It's okay, it's okay, we're learning. Looks like you got a taste of what it means to be a rider, huh? You guys keep saying that, but like... Overpower, huh? Rock launcher? Rachmaninoff? Still an 8 rank, that's fine. I don't know why that song came to my head. Oh shoot. What did Kivy ask me to put in blurb? Or did I already do that? Maybe I already did that. Did I already do that? I think I did that the day she asked. Oh, it was the Are You Winning, Son?
In my world, everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
Because who doesn't want to eat rainbows and poop butterflies? Come on. We did it, buddy. Time to pick an egg. Each nest will have a bunch of different eggs in it, but you can only pick one to take with you. If it's a heavy egg that smells good, it probably has a rare monster inside. An adult monster may come back to its nest at any time, so be careful when you're carrying off the egg. So I'm going to collect all of the things before I pick up the egg. If the egg is going to... Give me a stiff. Doesn't really smell like much. And it's too light. You sure that's the egg you want? Kinda stinky, don't you think? And it's light too, but it's shiny. Let's not stick around for too long. Doesn't really smell like much. I think we should have stuck with the shiny one. I don't have a choice, bro. You said all the other eggs are gone. You literally can't pick another egg. I should have stuck with the shiny one that you said stunk. Can I save scum this? Whatever. I'm pretty salty. Pretty salty about this right now. Can I go back in the Cave of Wonders? Cave of Wonders. I do need like X number of blue ones, but I don't think it's these. Because he said they only grow at night. Do the chests respawn at all? Doesn't really look like it, but... down here. Golden fry. I appreciate that this lets you continue to roam after you fight like a big guy and doesn't automatically port you back to town like the regular Monster Hunter games do. Cause like, what if I still want to explore more? There's no eggs either. No monsters and no eggs. I guess you have to wait a while before it respawns. There are lots of resources though this time. I'm never listening to this cat again. If it's a shiny egg, I'm taking it. They said if it smelled good, and he said it smelled stinky, so I skipped it. And now I just have monumental regret from listening to a cat in a video game. Can you fast travel? I mean, Dino Bro does actually move pretty swiftly. But I'm just curious now. Doesn't look like you can fast travel. There might be like a teleport home thing that you get later on, but... So if I can only carry one egg at a time, then there's no point in me going to another den before going back to talk to the chief, right? We got ads in 10. Still no charms. What do you do with garbage eggs then? Hatch them and sell off the dino?
Yay, you're back! How'd you like your first solo quest? It's pretty wild, right?
Guess.
I was worried you might get lost or something. I'm super glad to see you all in one piece.
Ye of little faith.
Huh, was it easy? You look completely unfazed. Guess there's no denying you're Red's grandkid.
You even brought back an egg. Splendid work.
Oh wow, you're right. Huh. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Don't give
Which
yourself
is it?
too much credit,
Thanks
honey.
to your teaching, or because this is Red's grandkid?
Who cares? The newbie did a great job, and that's what counts.
What do you think, Kana? They're ready for the next one, wouldn't you say?
Really? Isn't it a little too soon for the rookie to handle alone?
I'm Red's
You
grandkid.
should go with them too, just in case.
Why so serious, guys? Whatever it is, we can handle it.
We've had reports of some recent turf wars in the Pona grasslands.
Turf wars? What's that?
It's when monsters fight over territory.
We've even found badly injured monsters in the grasslands.
We can't just let them tear each other apart. It'll be bad news for the island's ecosystem if we do. Let's get moving. I'll meet you at the edge of the village.
Monsters now fighting over territory. There seems to be no end to the strange occurrences plaguing the island. Concerned about the terrible impact it could have upon the natural world, Chief Guard tasks you with heading to the Kona grasslands. Battle buddies. Does that mean I'll get more than just her to fight with? Yes. That's good. I was kind of wondering, because, like... I guess we'll put the egg in the stables. I'm not excited for it. Oh, okay, I can hatch more than one. But can I carry more than one? Like, can I go to... I know you can only take one from a den. But can I carry multiple if I go to different dens? Hey, Acto, how you doing? You think you can? Bathed, well-fed, and pampered. Just leave it to me. Gene info? Oh, I see. It's over there. Have at least 8 before you gotta start cracking them. Okay. I totally read that wrong the first time. Like, I had to read it again because, like, I thought it said if I was carrying 8 of them, they would start cracking. Like, breaking. Not hatching, just breaking from bouncing into each other. I was like, that's a weird mechanic, but okay. Genes are the min-max part of this game. I'm not usually a min-maxer. There was another quest up here I might as well grab. I'm not usually a min-maxer on these things. But just in games in general.
Hey there!
That would fluster me. Like, I would absolutely get so flustered over that. Like, I would get anxiety. And I haven't read any of this, and now I feel bad. Bring me an herbivore egg. Alright.
Fantastic!
Can I just give you the one that I just hatched? Actually, he may not be an herbivore. about evening mode. Oh, I like the little sundial. Did that happen the first time? Because I totally missed it if it did. Well, it's a velociraptor, yeah. But that's why I said, can I just give you the one I hatched? I know it doesn't like veggies, but doesn't mean he won't take it. It absolutely means he won't take it.
Right. Let's go check out where these turf wars have been happening.
Sounds good, but what are we gonna be checking out?
Well, obviously we're going to find some monster tracks. Monsters leave traces behind wherever they go. We can follow those to wherever the monsters are now.
Well, okay. But how are we supposed to follow a trail in such a huge area?
No worries. I've got us covered. Ta-da! You ever hear of scout flies? Once we find the tracks, these little fellas will do the rest.
For real? And anyone can use these flashy
You
things?
know I'm gonna
Even my
solo
buddy
the
over
end
here?
game.
Of course. They're a vital part of any rider's toolkit.
Hey.
Here, take some.
Wow! Wow!
Zip flies or whatever they're called. Zippy bugs.
I'll show you what to do once we find some tracks.
All right!
Zippy bug, zippy bug.
Oh, Commander Root here to save us all. I don't know if I am one of the streamers that has to wipe out their highlights and stuff. I don't know if I want to save all the old highlights. Because I used to highlight full VODs. I used to highlight full VODs because that was the only way they would stay. I would like to export them all to YouTube, but that's going to take some time. I have 619 hours. I think my some of this stuff is like little like one-off demos and stuff that I did. But I think my entire Horizon Forbidden West is on here. My Fire Emblem Engage playthrough is on here. Valkyria Elysium is on here. And none of those were... I don't think any of those are on YouTube. Oh, my Lego build of the medieval blacksmith. That might be on YouTube. I might have exported that. I don't really care about the FF14 stuff, although this is the unboxing, but I don't know. I don't think anybody cares about that anymore. You beat me by like 70-ish hours. I was surprised I had that many. But I also forgot that I highlighted a lot of my stuff at the very early on. I highlighted a lot of my stuff because you couldn't just straight export to YouTube back then. And then I started to forget to actually export the stuff because I'm a dingus. Looks like my Ori playthrough is on here. Trials of Mana. Soma's on here. Hellblade. Untitled Goose Game. When did I play Untitled? I don't remember playing Goose Game. Guys, I legit don't remember playing a Goose Game. Zero Dawn is on here? Damn. Alien Isolation is on here. Three Houses. Although I doubt it's all of Three Houses. I have a lot more stuff in here than I thought, like. I have a lot more stuff in there than I thought I did. That I'm pretty sure are not on YouTube. Man, one of you has a stinky poo. That was you, wasn't it, little boy? So probably one of the worst things about getting ferrets from a pet store is, by contract, the pet store has to feed them Marshall's food. Because they come from Marshall's, it's part of their contract with them. But Marshall's food is also like one of the worst foods for ferrets. And until it gets out of their system, and the good food gets in their system, the poo. I mean, thankfully the smell doesn't last very long, but it's enough to make you want to vacate the room for a little while. It's just, it smells that bad going through them. But that's okay. We're working it out of their food. We're working it out slowly but surely. And they both take into the raw meat like super quickly. I think I said that earlier. It was super quick, the quickest I've ever had. Granted, majority of the ferrets I've owned have come from rescues, and rescues don't typically feed raw meat. I would go so far as to say no rescue feeds raw meat because it's so expensive. With the quantity the quantity of ferrets that go in and out of there, it would not be a viable purchase. The only reason I wouldn't save any of my videos is because, like you, a lot of my playthroughs, like the Final Fantasy playthroughs, they're long RPG playthroughs, and I'm not 100% sure I even highlighted all of those streams. So the full playthrough may not even exist. Monsters leave behind tracks. Scout flies can guide you to the monsters. Scout flies will flash red and stop guiding you when spotted by a larger monster. Looks like scout flies picked up on something. There must be tracks nearby. I love how somehow animal poo and looking at it always comes up on this stream. And I realize it's because I own so many. But like, I just think it's funny. Where's the... Oh, the skyfly going over here? That is true. Because that was when I got laid off. I had started streaming like not too long before I got laid off, and then I got laid off from my job. And I was streaming pretty much almost every day. I kind of forgot about that. Scoutflies picked up a monster trail. Now we just have to follow the light. Follow the light. Can you jump up there? Probably should be fighting like all these monsters that I come across. Oh shit. I wanted to pick up the bones. Well, now what? I guess we'll go with a power attack and see what happens. I have a feeling they're gonna do power attacks because they're warthogs.
Yeah.
I'm glad I switched to speed. It just made sense for a warthog to do a power attack. Nice. Alright, do I have a storage chest back home, or do I not have to worry about that? Because I feel like we're at the point where our pack's probably pretty full. Alright, now the question is how the bloody hell do I get up there? You can't jump that high? Really? Is there a jump spot here somewhere? How do I look at the... There it is. No, I have to go all the way around. Wait, where's this treasure? Or is it above me? It must be above me.
Check it out, buddy. Over there. Slowly now. Sneaky. Sneaky.
He was munching on something and I just wanted to make sure it was actually food. Because he's in the top level of the cage, and unless they carried food up there, there's not food up there. Which they clearly must have stashed food up there. Which is fine, that's actually pretty common for ferrets. Switch out quick. Are monsters? Are you telling me to switch monsters? Why did you tell me to switch out? Oh wait, stuff does do power attacks. Snacks for later? They do stash food. Especially, well, obviously the kibble, they do stash. Thankfully, they can't stash the meat. Okay, so not that. We need the hammer then. But when one of them is up there like that, it's pretty suspicious to hear crunching noises. Because I didn't see anything stashed up there this morning. Granted, I didn't look very hard, but... You promised to take an hour nap in exchange for chicken nuggies. That is a good deal. That is a good freaking deal. I would do it. Oh. So, I need a pierce weapon for him. Because both the sword and the hammer are... Let's see what this does. I mean, I don't sleep very well at night recently either. Can I borrow your husband? Not that there's anything wrong with Mr. Man, but he certainly doesn't bribe me with chicken nuggies. Alright. Tap A? What? Did I miss a I missed it. I missed it. Never mind. I look away for 1 minute.
You out of commission? Well, now I gotta heal myself. All right. Now I gotta... Guff! Why can't you stay healthy? Come on. Can I use one of my skills? Speed attack. Right.
When a monster drools, it's close to rip? I missed that. Oh, crap. Each monster has different conditions that make it retreat, but a paintball works well against any opponent. Most monsters will be more likely to retreat if they're hit with a paintball before you defeat them. Sometimes when you defeat a monster, it will get back up and return to its den. It's called a retreat. It's a great chance to get an egg from that monster. When a monster retreats to its den, it will be marked on the map. Pay it a visit and snag an egg. There are many ways to make monsters retreat, but most will be more likely to retreat if they are hit with a paintball. See the Monsterpedia for more details. When a monster retreats from battle, that's your chance to get your paws on a new monster egg. Okay, this is really bothering me. They have the tutorial bit that prompts up to like show you and read through you, and then one of the tutorial characters tells you the exact same thing. Like you're making me read it twice. But that is good to know. When the monster drools, it's close to dying. Like, I realize it's a very minor annoyance. There are worse things in a game, but it... There was no reason to do it that way. Pokemon Sun and Moon was the worst case of hand-holding you've ever experienced? That sucks. Especially in a Pokemon game. Like, not a whole lot changes between those. Throw a ball, catch monster. Pokemon, at the very least, should have a... is this your first Pokemon game? Yes or no? If yes, then it gives you the basics. If no, then you skip the basics. Huge franchises like that should have a... skip for the basics. This one's not so much hand-holdy as just there's no reason to repeat it. Like, usually you see the in-game character tells you part of it, and then the tutorial pop-up tells you the rest and the detail of what buttons to hit. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, even with a fresh player set, a lot of them have likely grown up with somebody who has played the game. Or they've delved into the franchise enough where they have played the game. Like, let's risk it for the biscuit. he's gonna stash the stego. That's fine. I mean, he might chew. He'll probably chew on it in the box for a while, but if he's chewing on that, that's better than the tube. It also, Stego Dino also costs a lot less than a new tube. Actually, I don't think that tube cost me very much, because that's not the branded ferret tube. It's just like clear ducting for your house. Serves the same purpose and actually stands up to ferrets a lot better than the ferret branded ones. The ones that are geared towards ferrets are super thin and fall apart really easily. And like they like to scratch the insides of these when they're in there, and they like to wrestle with each other in there. So it destroys it pretty easily.
That monster is out cold. Let's try not to wake it up. It needs its beauty sleep.
Which one was Crouch?
That one.
Can she do it?
Tiptoe through the window.
I actually don't know any of the other words to that song. You see nothing. You are very, very sleepy.
Doesn't really smell like much, and it's light too. Oh no, the eggs, they're all gone!
Why do I keep getting shafted on eggs? Worst day ever.
Bud, come on.
Not gonna keep him preoccupied for long, is it? It's one of the dog's old toys that it used to have a rope running through it, and they chewed the rope up. So I gave the ball part to him. He doesn't stay interested in it very long, though, as you can see. It's the... You have to distract him long enough to make him forget about chewing on the tunnel. And I don't know if I did.
Oh, hey, check that out. Safely taking Mew anywhere Mew wants to go. That's the caravan guarantee. So there is a fast travel system. Mhm. Ever ridden on a caravan, buddy? It's not the smoothest ride, but it'll take you wherever you want to go. Once you access a caravan stand somewhere, you can go back to that location anytime. Pause down, the best way to travel. Makes getting around much easier. How about we try it out right now to go back to Monhav Village? Sure hope it's a smooth ride. Man, he's a little angsty towards his own kind here.
I need to replace the paper in that box. They've just destroyed it. I think I have gotten some recently from either Chewy delivery or an Amazon delivery. Oh, little dude. Baba, you're killing me here. Told you, I'm just gonna be very distracted.
Chief Gara, we're back!
Until I figure out how to make him leave that alone.
Glad to see you're all right. So, how was it?
We tracked down a Yan Kutku. We think that was the one stirring up trouble.
A young Kutku, huh?
No worries, though. My buddy here gave it what for and even brought back an egg.
You were able to hold your own, huh? Well done. I didn't expect this day to come so soon, but I think it's time to have the barriers taken down.
Chief!
I'll make the arrangements at once. Until that's finished, please continue with your investigation.
Nice going, newbie! Whoa, don't you get it? This is a really big deal. Taking down those barriers means you have permission to go see Guardian Ratha.
That's my buddy for ya! Even the chief is starting to see how great you are.
I'll go get started. Meet me in the center of the village when you're ready to set out.
Hey, buddy! I spotted a suspicious me-lynx over by the harbor before. What do you say we go check him out while Kana is setting things up?
Prove yourself as a rider, fending off Yanakuku. Recognizing your bravery, Chief includes you in the Guardian Ratha investigation. And now I got hiccups. Now the time has come for you to set foot in Guardian Ratha Woods. I mean, you've written it off, but at the same time, like, I do hope you get it.
Welcome.
Oh god, it's pink. No. Make it before. I'm dumb. I thought I had to have all those. Oh my god, what is that? Oh! Oh! Can you dye stuff in this game? Oh, the hat. The hat. Okay, this one is literally looks like something out of a Mihoyo game. Sorry, Hoyoverse. Cottage cheese chips? Alright, I've seen a lot of, like, baking with cottage cheese recipes. What is the big deal? Why is that so popular right now? Alright, fair enough. Oh, I don't have the money. Never mind.
Thank you.
bud. When I filled the water bottle this morning, I didn't make sure it was clicked in place so that it actually came out. Oh shit, and then now auto advance. I didn't mean to have auto advance on, damn it. But he was over there like trying to like bite at it, and I was confused as to what happened, and then yeah, I didn't click it so the water actually filled the bowl. Now I feel bad. They're easier to find if you can make a long trip to the southern Kuma Everden. That's meow on the street anyways. Alright, but I missed what he said. Is there a way I can go back and look? It doesn't sound awfully reliable to me, but a treasure hunt's right up my alley. Let's ask Kanya for directions. Perfect. Bring me those bottle caps. So we're going after treasure for this little dude. To turn in. Oh. Yeah, I think that was one of the recipes I saw was the pizza crust one. No thanks. I will stick to my standard recipe. Combo recipe, huh? There's only one recipe so far that I've seen for the cottage cheese stuff that actually looked like it might be good. And it was like some sort of a crumpet. Yeah, I don't believe in diets. But I'm also not the person that goes out to eat a lot and, like, eats a bunch of junk food. So. Cottage cheese brownie bites? Could be okay. I don't know. I don't like a lot of the substitutes in recipes.
I was just getting ready to head there myself.
A lot of times they just don't look good. Or like if you do one thing wrong, then it totally screws the whole recipe.
Perfect. We've got a date with an Everden.
Wait, you mean the South Kamuna Everden? That place has kind of a notable history, you know.
What kind of history?
Something bizarre happened there years ago, right in the very depths of the den.
Something bizarre?
There was a big fuss about a huge monster showing up there. The village sent some riders to investigate, and...
What did they find?
In
They
the
never
low light,
return.
they could just make out a monster with pale white whiskers and shimmering blue eyes.
White whiskers? And blue eyes?
He has blue
The
eyes.
hulking, tanned creature was dancing around the den.
A tanned monster? Did it dancing around the den?
That was him.
What kind of monster was this? White whiskers, blue eyes, nice tan? That sounds just like Chief Gara.
Yeah, turns out that's what it was.
Huh? You've gotta be kidding me! How could they mistake him for a monster?
I know, right? Complete lack of respect. He just laughed it off. But the riders who'd hyped themselves up for a battle didn't find it so funny.
That dance must have been pretty peculiar to fool everyone like that.
Nobody had ever seen a human move like that before. He was more like a fanged beast. Whoops, now I'm starting to sound disrespectful. Anyway, how about we get going?
Here's hoping we don't run into any actual monsters.
He was drunk, probably. Making me want to play Wilds? No, not really. It's not the same playstyle as Wilds. That's the Everden. Bottle caps can be found inside treasure chests in these special monster dens. There are multiple Everdens in each area. Locations don't change. Some contain more treasure than others. Nope, Guff, you're on your own unless you can get a kivvy. Ecto probably play with you. I bet you Ecto's gonna play it. Damn it, Serena. Okay, we made it to Everden. I didn't think I had auto on, but okay. Bones. Kivy doesn't like Monster Hunter games. They should have more games that are... What? Yeah, in this day and age, not having crossplay is just dumb. Like, you're intentionally screwing your player base. That does kind of suck. But, oh god. Damn it. That does suck, but I get it because there is a lot of time that goes into porting a game over from another console. I thought swords weren't effective. See, I can't keep these straight. They should just like... The red slashes should always be there to tell me which ones are bad. Oh well, I got to travel though. I do, however, think that if you buy a physical copy of a book, you should get the ebook at like either free or like half off. That's fair, Serena. Yeah, like, Amazon has their... Not that I'm hyping up Amazon here, because it's... Amazon's got some pretty disappointing qualities about it, especially recently. But I do own a Kindle, and it is what I have to read my books on. That aren't physical. Shit, we're in the middle of ads. I'll wait. I'll wait to go on my mini Kindle rant. All right, Guff. Right in the tuchus. 12 chips? That's all it made? That's just disappointing. Post a picture in Discord when they're done, because I want to see what these suckers look like. Oh, this is a test run. Okay. That makes more sense. I do! 12 is a terrible number. Like, alright. I like salty stuff. I like salty over sweet. If somebody gave me a bag of 12 chips, I would actually be angry. Probably more so hangry. You know, the angry hunger. But I would be salty about it. I would absolutely be salty if somebody just gave me 12 chips. At least it's an even number, though. It's got that going for it. Alright, ads are over. And I can talk about the Kindle, salty Kindle bits. So Kindle has this thing that, if you're not familiar with it and you own a Kindle, is called Whisper Sync. And it's really cool. And it's where, if you own the book on Kindle, you do get a discount on the audiobook, not much of one, and only on certain ones. Of course, there's, you know, stipulations. But whatever page you leave off on in your Kindle is what page the audiobook starts at. Hence the name Whisper Sync. And it's a really cool feature and I really like it. But the amount you get off an audiobook is not that much unless they're having a sale on the audiobooks. And it's not widely offered, at least last time I looked. It's been a while since I looked, and to be honest. It's probably been 2 years since I've looked. So the library that's available that can be Whisper Sync is probably expanded by now, but... Oh no, I missed like a whole section over here. But I will say, the books that do have Whisper Sync, the feature itself, where it starts your audiobook from wherever you left off in your ebook and vice versa. So if you're listening on audio, it does update your ebook if you're reading it on ebook, it does update your audio. I really like it. Works really well. I've had much success using it. But again, like I said, the library was not very big at the time. So it was kind of the library that you could do it with. And because some of the books they had both options, but they did not have the whisper sync ability. It's very odd. I didn't think it must be some programming thing that they have to go through. But yeah, it was great because if I was like on a 3-hour drive to an event site, I could listen to the audiobook. And then I could just switch over to the ebook, and it was right there, ready to go. You can get cottage cheese that's not, that has less chunks in it. Which sounds really gross, but it is a thing. Technically you can do that. What the hell? Where's this treasure chest? You can actually, you scan the book you own to a PDF, and then you can put the PDF on your Kindle. Or there are converters you can get for PDF to whatever Amazon's format is. I don't remember what Amazon's AVW, AMW or something like that, or EPUB. Amazon Kindles will accept EPUBs as well, because I've done this with PDFs. I have, especially like before I had an iPad. I wanted to or just a tablet in general. I wanted to read one of my really long work PDFs. And I didn't want to print it out because it was a specification document, and they're basically bathroom reading, right? So I did. I put it onto my Kindle. You do that with your Ruby fanfics from AO3? Yeah, there's a program out there that if they are not the right format, it will change the format for you. So you could technically scan in a book, switch it to PDF format, like a book you own, obviously. I'm not condoning the other way of doing things. If you own the book, you could technically scan it in and put it on a Kindle. Now, granted, I've never tried doing it with a book I own, scanning it in, turning it into a PDF. I suppose you might need a fancy scanner for it, one that like somehow automatically converts it from an image to a PDF. But oh my god, Guff bought Fourth Wing! Ha 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 ha! Fourth Wing is not a fantasy book, it's a romantasy book. It's romance fantasy. If you want good fantasy books that are, not saying Fourth Wing is bad, but it's not it's romance. And if you don't like romance, you might not like the book. If you want good fantasy books that have dragons in it, go get any of the Pern books. Any of them. There is some spice in the Pern books. Not to the point Fourth Wing has it. But if you want dragon books, go look up Anne McCaffrey. Any of the Pern books. I don't actually know which one to even tell you to start with. Harper Hall trilogy is my personal favorite. But I think technically the first book is like, I think Dragon Wing or Dragon's Dawn. You had no idea what it was about. I was just recommended it. Were you recommended it by a teenager or Book Talk? Because 90% of Book Talk, the books are just smut. Like, Book Talk should be renamed or co-named Smut Book Talk. 40-year-old friend doesn't actually narrow it down anywhere, Guff. Granted, I have only read book 1 of the trilogy that is out. I'm not actually sure if she's ending it after this 3rd book or if there's going to be a 4th. I did enjoy it. It's basically about a combat school. Kids going and learning to fight on dragons, right? Duff, did you read the ACOTAR series, A Court of Thorns and Roses? Because it's on par with A Court of Thorns and Roses. With, like, the smut and whatnot. Serena, no, don't be called out. Everybody has a smut category, alright? Especially people that visit AO3. You called yourself out back on AO3 when you mentioned AO3. I love you, but you called yourself back with AO3. Everybody has a smut section to their books. But Book Talk primarily revolves around spicy books and how spicy the book is. Like, I would go so far as saying being on Book Talk is not for young children. Because I'm not sure I would give Fourth Wing. Fourth Wing isn't actually too descriptive. So I might give Fourth Wing to a teenager. It's not too descriptive. But the Orange Book in A Court of Thorns and Roses, everybody knows what the Orange Book is if you know the series. I would not give the Orange Book to a teenager. Not unless I could find an edited version online that takes out probably 2/3 of the book. Oh, really, Serena? The only reason I know what AO3 is because of Peachy. Peachy writes a lot of stuff that goes on, that she puts on AO3. So that's how I knew about it. I'm curious to see what you think, Guff. Hey, welcome back, Soulfire. I've never been a huge fanfic person. I've like read a handful that somebody had linked me on AO3, but I don't just go on AO3. Like if somebody links me and says this is really good, like whoever wrote this, it's very well written. I've had a couple of those recommended to me. I'll make sure to take notes after each chapter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guff's gonna start his own smut talk. Like, legitimately, book talk needs subcategories. Book talk needs subcategories that are like essentially the smut level. So none, mild, minimal, whatever, medium, max, things you wouldn't do in your wildest dreams, haunting Adelaide. When Guff did the yaoi reading for Sora Riku on stream, I knew he'd be just fine. Fair enough, Serena. There's a clip somewhere of Peachy reading. She's got her sister with her in so it's one of her older streams. Her sister's got a kid now, so her sister hasn't been over to be in streams like she used to. But it was a charity stream. Her sister stopped over and she read some of her childhood fanfics. And it was so funny. It was just to the point where she couldn't finish reading it. Her sister had to finish reading it because she was laughing so hard at what she had wrote. It was a good stream. It was so freaking hilarious. You replaced all the naughty words, those cringe levels were off the chart. I don't think I could read... I don't think I could read smut on stream. Even with replacing the parts, like God, whichever one the orange book is in Akhtar, I would literally have to skip whole sections of chapters, probably whole chapters. Just to read that on stream. Is smut against TOS? No. PP Jackson? Technically, no. Because it doesn't show anything. Although, if you went into certain details, there's a possibility now that I think about it. Because there are some of the hentai games that are on Steam that are banned on Twitch. So it's feasible it could be against TOS. I wonder though, Guff, like, I feel like it would depend on how deep you go. Although, like, Hunting of Adelaide, I don't think I would ever read that on stream. That's in, like, a genre of its own. Where's this treasure chest? How do I get up there? Oh, over there. As long as it's not the main focus of stream. Well, oh no, why did you jump off? That was my bad. I mean, if I'm reading books on stream, then it would be the... Although, if I'm reading a full book on stream, I wouldn't leave the VOD up anyways. Because you could definitely... I could definitely see DMCAs happening for that. Reading a full book on stream. I could definitely see DMCA takedown for that. Monster is out cold. Let's try not to wake him up. Needs its beauty sleep. Where's the monster? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's true, Coffee. Some books are public domain. So if it's a public domain book, then yeah. The shiny egg, I'm taking it. I don't even care what he says this time. Butthole tricked me last time. Oh, it's small. Nobody likes it when the egg is small. Oh, you're a big boar. It's a huge looming shape. Chief Gara? Nope, it's a bull drone. We can't go bottle cap hunting with that thing in here. We've got to chase it out. Let's go, buddy. Okay, buddy. I mean, there are worse things for them to call us every time. Whiskers are getting tingly, and that's never a good sign. Stop sniffing the catnip, then. You've got what it takes to deal with this bull drone. And Whiskers never lie, I'm telling you. This place is trouble. We gotta take down this bull drone. No, that's the wrong one. He's an addict. More than likely. Alright, then we got this little one in the cage trying to take the cat toy that's hanging. Oh crap, it says no good. Go switch weapons. What type of books do you usually read, Guff? There's nothing here but us and the bull drum. Let's finish this. I don't know, I'm kind of getting suspicious. The cat keeps going on about it.
Let's go! This'll put you out of commission.
Oh, hi! New friend! What? Where did this guy come from? Son of a gun, Lance. It's an Anjava. Told you there was something else here. This is no time to gloat. We've got to get out of here. Oh, is this where I throw paint at him? And run away? Nose. Right in the sniffer. I don't have poo to throw. I hate to say this, but I don't think we're ready to take on a monster this strong yet. Now's our chance to escape. But that's why I was gonna throw the paint! Jeez, didn't even get my moment.
Whew, we got away. Don't worry, we should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare!
Look, just calm down, I'll explain.
Okay, literally, auto advance is on.
That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
To be a ferret and to be entertained by a box full of paper. Man. Living the life there.
Sounds like a plan! Let's skedaddle! Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart!
Naviru, wait. That's a dead end.
If he has a heart attack, does that mean we have to leave him
Hey,
at the
who's the navigator here?
camp
You
from
really
now
think I
on?
wouldn't? Huh?
Sweet life, not gonna lie. I mean, you gotta poop in a litter box, but other than that, somebody cleans up after you. Somebody, if you need a bath, somebody bathes ya.
Buddy, are you seeing this too?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
Grab the bottle caps. Goes around and grabs everything else first. I can't grab these bones? That's unfortunate. He really won't let me go to the nest. Little shit. Nice find. That Mealinx back in the village trades in bottle caps. Let's pay him a visit. But since we came all this way, we might as well take an egg too. Quick, before the Andrews comes back. That's why. So he could talk to me about it. So it could be his idea instead of mine. Rude. In retrospect, I shouldn't have left the dinosaur on the egg. Don't worry, I got a whole box of toys to distract him with. Oh my god, coffee, exactly. I'm going to do the dishes. Hey, why didn't you do the dishes? Now I don't want to. What a shitty idea. I can't believe you had that idea. Apparently that did not do the trick from distraction. He doesn't really chew on stuff, though. Not like the other one. got plenty of toys to distract him. It's just they gotta take the bait for it. And sometimes they only take the bait to stash and run.
Oh, yes. They're authentic battle caps. Thank you. Feel free to purchase anything that takes your fancy. Ah, bottle caps. Yes, bottle caps.
They should be like the milk jug rings. Not bottle caps. Maybe bottle caps. I just know cats really like those stupid rings that come off of milk jugs for some reason.
I'll pass on the bottle caps to my guild meowster. All in a day's work from now next ink. If you get your paws on any more, please bring them to us at Malnex Inc. for a special reward. There's at least one Aberdeen in each field. Think of all the bottle caps awaiting the curious cat.
Alright, have fun, Coffee. See you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your face.
Back to Kanya. Do I have to go to the board every time I want to turn in a quest, or can I do it from this? Oh, I literally can't do it from... That's just the story quests. Oh, quest info. Okay, so I can't turn it in from here. I have to go to the board. Although that said complete, but still.
The other riders are back.
Is the North Kamuna investigation over already? They don't look so hot. Something must have happened. Is everything all right?
If I got it from a person, do I have to turn it in to them, or can I still turn it in at the board?
Kana, it's... There's a monster running wild in North Kamuna Forest.
You guys look like you're in pain. You sure you're okay?
We got on the wrong end of the monster's venom.
Venom?
And we ran into an Anjanath on the south side of the island.
Okay. I don't know when I did that, but I busted a nail. Cool.
Anjanath! That's... You'd better go tell Chief Gara.
That's what we were trying to do.
The village's safety comes first. If this monster in the forest is a threat, we'll go deal with it.
Be careful. It won't go down easy.
I know, but it could give us a clue about what's been going on lately. With Red and Guardian Ratha gone, we have to learn to protect ourselves now. Before we go, we'd better make sure we're prepared against poisoning.
Should I just assume Red died?
I recommend making a trip to the merchant and stocking up on antidote herbs.
We can do this, partner.
I mean, I guess they kind of did imply that earlier.
surprised by this turn of event. You hear another monster is acting strange. Is this an ominous sign of things to come? Head to North Kuma Forest in search of answers. We do have some antidotes, but... Pick in Discord. I think you burnt some. How do the unburnt ones taste? Honestly, they don't really look that appealing. They taste good though? I mean, that's a bonus, I guess. No, I don't want to abandon that. How do I make the map big again? I don't have one of you yet. Got another one?
What is this? Guff 2.0? I kind of wish I could just do it, like, on my PC. Like the same way that you separate things up in File Manager, making a folder and dropping the stuff in. Chips were pretty tasty. I think you're just saying that so that... Wait, really? I can get a warthog? I think you're just saying that and you don't want to admit they were gross. There's a quest down over here I want to grab.
Oh, hello.
You can make all kinds of weapons and materials you gather. I'd like to see a sword and a shield made from bones. Will you make one and bring it and show it to me? Sure, bro.
Wow.
You got the money for me to make it? I do have a decent amount right now.
Welcome.
Do I have the stuff to make it?
Thank you.
I'm assuming I have to equip it, but maybe I just need it to.
Hiya.
Do you have the bone sword and shield yet? Guff jumping on the Monster Hunter Stories train. I see that.
Wow.
So neat. What a good way to use bones that would otherwise just be laying around cluttering up the roadside. I would like to switch back to my big sword now. Oh. Funny enough, I don't remember seeing it go on before. Excuse me? No, it'll probably be a December release. If it's this year. I mean, they might do it a little bit before December, but they won't do it in November because Black Friday is when they're gonna put the sales on the OG Switch so that it sells out. This is North Kuma Forest. Keep an eye out for a poison spitting monster. I didn't buy any extra antidotes. I like how it wiggles its little tushy when you jump. Look at that. Little tail wiggle. I mean, they have had a long time to release it, so I guess. Go attack somebody else, you dickwads. Yeah, if I can pre-order it, I'll pre-order it when it goes up, but...
New technical attack.
You know Mario Kart is dropping day one with it. Since they pretty much already showed it off.
You did it!
Well, that was terrible. Metroid might drop early, but I don't know if it'll be a launch title.
Ads.
I think they will give better reward system.
I mean, just because they announced the game that long ago doesn't mean it's ready. Let them cook if they gotta cook.
They peaked with Nintendo Club. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of rewards just aren't what they used to be. Oh, I should have attacked the same one as my guy. Nice, Serena. That could probably be worth some money nowadays. guys or something to get their health bar to show right, and oh god. And the question marks to show. Like,
Your kinship's strong.
I just feel like I'm missing something because there's the monsters always have question marks and don't show me full health, the health bar. And I dropped the controller, so there's that. Yeah. There was a certain nostalgia to things like that back, like, or a certain, well, I guess now it's nostalgia, but there was a certain, like, enjoyment of that. God, I remember when I wanted a DS, a light blue DS so badly, and it was only available in Japan, and it wasn't common to, like, go and get things off the internet from Japan. And I, like, talked my dad into buying one off of eBay, and I was so excited when I got it because I had a light blue DS. So freaking excited for that thing. I still have it. It's not like I get rid of any of my systems. But I remember being so mad because Japan was the only one who got it and you couldn't get it in the States. It made me a cool kid for like half a second after I got it. Until people realized who they were talking to and they're like, oh yeah, you're not actually cool. I was not a cool kid in high school. College. Not really. Did the DS come out when I was in college or in high school? That exclusivity hurts sometimes. I was a wee Angie. Cause blue, it was like this pretty light sky blue color, and blue happens to be one of my favorite colors, alright? It has morphed nowadays to be more of like a teal color. As, like, you can tell by just walking into my closet where 50% of it is some shade of teal. I'm not even kidding. When the fashion world decided to put that its color for the season was gonna be mint, I bought so much stuff. And then I was like, I have too many clothes, I need to get rid of so many clothes. There were so many cute things in a color I liked that I was like, ooh, gimme. Yeah, that's fair. Took us time to find a tribe. Yeah, even in college, like, I mean, I had Peachy, bless her heart, because, I mean, she put up with me. But outside of Peachy, like, our group of friends, they weren't, like, bad friends or anything, but I wouldn't say I really was close to any of the other. There's one other friend in our friend group that I can think of that I was actually close with. Yeah, we'll go 2. Although I don't talk to the other one anymore because, well, he lives in Japan. So that whole time zone thing kind of gets in the way. Plus he's got a kid or 2. I don't even know how many kids he has now. No, I think he just has the one, honestly. But yeah, outside of Peachy, I think there were just really the 2 that I guess I actually got close to. I still consider the other ones my friend. It's just not, it's like a different type of friendship, you know. Serena, you can go to sleep. Oh god, it's 4. Yeah, about that whole sleeping thing. I didn't realize how late it was. If it's 4 o'clock for me, it's definitely late for you. Alright, so we did a lot of chatting today. And not much playing through the game. So obviously, we're gonna do more of this tomorrow. Is it only an extra hour after the full 12? Well, I guess it's not a full 12, is it? No, that would be. We found the monster den. What's that smell? Let's keep going further in. We can finish out this one. I don't think it'll take a half an hour.
I smell something. Over here. Oh!
Hello there.
I like these guys in the game. Like in the Monster Hunter Wilds, the full game.
Pukey puke. It's a pukey puke. It's a bird wyvern that uses poison attacks. These guys have all kinds of tricks up their feathers. Don't let your guard down.
So they're probably technical. Although they could be speed. I could see that being speed-based. But we'll try this first.
Pukey puke is a goober.
But with a name like Pukey Puke. I mean, come on.
I mean, it's literally in the name.
I'm not sure he can be, like, not a goofy goober. He definitely has to be some kind of goober, given the name. Does that say munch time? It did.
My whiskers are tingling. Something bad's coming our way. It's getting ready to use its poison. Look sharp. It'll probably start throwing new attacks at you.
It's gonna throw a new attack. I think it's gonna be a speed attack. I mean, spitting would definitely be faster. What's the yellow attack considered? Is that just the neutral attack that nothing defeats? Oh god, it's pooping on us! Gross! It's pooping on us!
When you're fighting a big monster, you can attack one specific part of their body.
But it just puked on us. Theirs is full though. Like, I need to give him an antidote, but if I don't give him something to heal with first, I'm not gonna be alive.
Let's go! This'll put you out of commission.
Get into that next. Oh wait, she used an herb to heal me, son of a butt. I didn't need that. I need to get the poison off. But if they don't have enough health to make it. I gotta get the poison in. Tail is out of action. I'll have fewer ways of fighting back. Alright, can we get this poison off now? Fine, I'll just sit here and heal and de-poisonify everybody. I don't need to fight. Cool. Instead of healing me, she could have removed the poison. I really am annoyed that, like, the health and question marks never go away. get for the amiibos in this game? Just like cosmetics and like parts. But like, I guess I could see them with the main, with like the amiibo that's the same as the character. I could see them giving like an egg or something. A heart is lost when a rider or monster's HP reaches after losing a heart. Your kinship gauge will charge up faster. You lose the battle if all your hearts are. There's a cosmetic for having one of the Monster Hunter. That's what I figured it would be, like a cosmetic or a special egg. An egg would be pay to win, and Monster Hunter doesn't do that, I guess.
Let's go! This'll put you out of commission.
I wouldn't think it would be like, if they did give an egg, I don't think it would be like an OP egg. Just kind of like maybe one of the rare eggs or something. Puke Puke's down!
You did it!
I remember the amiibos for this game because I almost bought them because they were so stinking cute. How many riders could hold their own against the monster use? I should have switched Monsties sooner. It was a tough monster, but we made it. Grab an egg and hurry back. Doesn't really smell like much, and it's light too. Well, it's all we're getting, bud. We got one shot. And now that Eminem song is in my head. I will refrain from presenting y'all with my rap skills. supposed to get some blue mushrooms for a kid. Here's one. I don't think that's the right one. When riding a monster with Rock Breaker or Mega Breaker, press B when standing in front of Croc. Do I have the right monster for this? Oh, I thought I brought other monsters with me. Well, neither of these have that, so... The black egg is really appealing. Most of the eggs haven't been really appealing, honestly. Oh yeah, that would be nice, for sure. It's unfortunate that it doesn't work that way. Alright. We'll start out tomorrow with our report to the chief. Oh wait, I can only save at a bed or... There we go. All right. We'll play more of this. Oh god, the cat amiibo is super cute. Shit. I looked at the amiibos for the game, guys. Like, I remember them being cute. Because I remember, like, liking them and wanting them and then being like, no, I don't even play the game. Why would I get one? You lost some in your move. Honestly, you can buy a lot of amiibos now at, like, the exchanges and stuff. Because I went to exchange to, like, drop off some movies. Well, sell. And look for a particular Fire Emblem game for GameCube that is super fucking expensive. And the one I went to had a ton of amiibos. Yeah, the exchange. I haven't seen any at thrift stores. But I also don't go into thrift stores very often. I am not on Peachy's level when it comes to thrifting. Peachy has this crazy ability where she can go into a thrift store, find every cute thing there is, and walk out with them. CD Game Exchange. Is that not what it's called anymore? She finds all the cute things when she walks in. When I walk in, I find nothing but garbage, like every single time. I never find what I'm looking for, or I find like weird shit. Even like back in college, we went in to do like, to throw together Halloween costumes. Yeah. Didn't work out that well for me. Oh, look who I found. You don't have those, Guff? You really? You don't have the exchange? I thought that was like a... I thought that was like a nationwide chain. Alright, I need to stop the YouTube stream. Say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube!